it all for more fun, yeah. Due to having slim time, let me just adjust things and we'll kick things off. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back to another mission. Another day, another adventure. Well, we discovered last time that this crew's gear is very subpar and needs to be dealt with immediately. We also lost one individual, so hopefully we can get that resolved at some point soon. We are going to work on enforcing the region, which we do by, getting militia and taking points. We are going to re-equip and rearm and retake things, or take things, and turn in the artifacts. So that is our plan today. Let's dig in, find how far we get, and make it happen. Okay. They are there, turning west. Still need to take that. Love to take that one. Deposit very rich. Very rich. Very rich. Are they all very rich? Okay, that's strange, but okay. I wonder if there's a conflict going on that's making that happen. So we still need to grab these two. What did they say? It was Camp Crocodile or something they said he's at? Where's that? Camp in Shen. Oh yeah, middle of somewhere. You go there. Twin Manors. I don't see Camp Crocodile. Can't go here. I did see in the email we have an invitation to that guy. There's an issue with this quest. We'll have to see if there's some way around it. 5,000. Loyalty of where? What's the nearest settlement considered? Here? Here? Huh. I don't know. Well, let's get things underway. We need to come here and see, do we want Dr. Q or Grizzly to fight?
Yeah.
Grizzly said he wanted to, so we'll see how he does. And the one we need to take out is... Bulldozer Fracture? Can't remember which one we were supposed to try to take on.
Roger.
In this corner, weighing in at 132 pounds, he's the devil waiting outside your door, Sebastro Crater! And in the other corner, a new face, straight from the Association of International Mercenaries, Player 1! I want a clean fight, no fucking around. Let's get ready to rumble!
Alright, well, let's see how he does. Oop, oh. Oh, I was hoping for better than that. Ooh.
What's the word?
How are you missing everything? Like you just whiffed everything. I might have to load.
Took a hit, but I should be able to walk it off. I'm gonna drop if I don't get some sleep. Moving out!
Interesting.
Dr. Q here. If that is your wish.
Even a grizzly has limits. I need a medic!
In this corner, weighing in at 166 pounds.
So he's
He
heavier.
is raw. He is crazy.
Alright.
He is a Razorhead. And in the other corner, a new
Player
face.
one. How'd you miss that?
I shall go.
Oh, we're already done? Guess Dr. Q is better. Wow. Alright, let's, we do a heal. Oh, we can't do that here.
Let's go.
Of course
I be
not.
here. Now what?
It is as good as done.
Time to take these bandages off.
I wish I could say I agree.
Time is like a river. Sometimes you must take a bath, or you will stink.
Okay.
Let's get this thing going.
Let's see. Agility. Who gives the best agility? Oh, there's no one to teach.
Hey, just letting you know, I'm super all done here.
So annoying we can't do that. Oh, they got there as well. That would have been nice to know they didn't pause.
Yes?
We will comply. We shall go.
The boom. Dislikes Q. What? Wait. Why do you dislike Q? That's news to me.
What's the word?
Well, Sean, you might have to swap him out of your squad. Yeah, we saved it. We'll try him.
In this corner, weighing in at 173 pounds, only the very best, Dr. Fracture!
I thought we clicked the other one.
The other corner.
I guess we could click the wrong guy. Don't miss. How are you missing?
Yeah.
Hey. So neck punch is the way to go.
In this corner, weighing in at 194 pounds.
Interesting. He literally dropped a flare. Need you to not miss. Yeah, that's why I need you to not miss.
What's the word?
Yep, you're down. Doesn't say if we won or lost, though. That was weird. There's no, like, I just realized we're not seeing a win or lost message.
What is your wish?
For you to fight him.
In this corner.
I await your command.
I'll break all your bones for that.
Interesting. Miss.
Dr. Q here.
Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You crushed me.
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Gain loyalty. Won the
A
night
wise
club.
plan. What is your wish? Understood.
Let's go.
Where is he? There he is.
Hey, nice moves, cuz. You just net me a lot of dough. Most people here thought you were fresh meat, but I knew you were a killer. I cleaned up. That means I owe you that information you've been looking for. I saw a van with some canisters strapped to the roof, hauling us away from Siegfried's place the other day. I could swear I've seen the same van down near the abandoned gas station a few times before that. Tell you what, cuz, if you do find the stolen diesel, do me a solid and come back here before giving it to Siegfried. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh, really? That's not sounding very positive.
No sweat.
I am a virgin. I'm just not very good at it. You are the one who crushed the bone crusher. Will you show me some of those moves in bed?
If you came to buy diesel, we're not selling it anymore.
Want to write a story with a happy ending on me?
Okay.
Damn it! I've lost all my cash. My wife will kill me. Man, I can't buy diesel anywhere. I heard Siegfried buys tons of it. But why doesn't he sell it here? I haven't seen you in that club. Oops, I forgot. This place is the only good thing about Landsbach. Hey there, Mr. Prize Fighter! That was quite the match against the Bone Crusher. I don't fight, man. I only came to gamble here. If you want to pick an opponent, they're right there in the back. What do you think about Bulldozer? I'm thinking of putting some cash on him. I don't fight, man. Damn it! I've lost all my cash. I haven't seen you in that club.
If you need something, go and talk to Bounce.
What do you think about Bulldozer? I'm thinking of putting some cash on him. I haven't seen you in that club. Damn it! I've lost all my cash. My wife will kill
Okay,
me.
repetitive. We do need to get someone with higher wisdom here
Follow me.
to look at
Got
his
it, token?
desk.
All right then. Welcome to nightclub. We got ourselves a new champion. I saw some nice moves in there.
Yeah.
We
Dr.
copy.
Q it is.
All right. A friend of Bounce is a friend of mine.
Let's go.
Maybe he knows something about
All
diesel.
in diesel? Yes, I may have heard something. But this information is expensive, my friend.
No, it's not. It's free.
You will find a pile of old tires next to that half-sunken boat in the docks. Put $5,000 inside the tires, and Maul will tell you everything you need to know about the diesel.
If I put money down a hole in a tire, information better be coming out of that hole in your face.
You tell him.
Yeah, man.
We copy.
Near the docks.
A wise plan.
There's this. Tires.
Hey, it's the new nightclub champion. Want to go a few rounds with me in my room?
I don't think Dr. Q wants that kind of infection.
Okay.
Got a token? All right then. Welcome to nightclub.
Near the docks. This is the docks. Where's the tires? I don't see tires.
Understood.
That's the only tires I'm seeing. But
Let's
it doesn't
go.
look like I can do anything there.
Let's go.
Got a token? All right then. Welcome to nightclub.
My name's Oni. What's yours?
We're on our way.
Follow me.
Oh, there it is.
Come check this out.
Understood.
Let's see if he says. If not, we can always beat it
Let's
out
go.
of him or load.
Tamam. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. Go west until you find an abandoned gas station. Travis lives there. Talk to him. He knows about the diesel. Ugh, what's that? I'd stay away from diesel if I were you. It turns your brain into muck. I would never sell that shit again. Too many dead customers. Ya صاحبي, I heard you can get into nightclub. You should not trust Bounce. Anything he offers, I can find it for you for half the price. Ya صاحبي, that's all I can tell you for $5,000. If you want to know more, Travis is your man. Ya صاحبي,
All right.
that's all I can tell you.
I believe that was, yeah, the old gas station. Havana. Kinda thought that's what it was, but to go here. That's what I wanted to do instead of just wasting the time. Molly was kidnapped by Smile. Yep. Mama from Brooklyn's reward for punishing the abusers. That's what we're here for.
We have agreement.
Sure.
Something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
There is no sign of the necklace we are looking for.
Let's go for a walk.
Look, right.
All this fighting.
Where's
What's
Mama?
the point in working your ass off when a stray bullet can just ruin everything?
Over here's Mama.
Is that? Monique was a good
A house of sin. I have no need of such a place.
I can't lift what he was carrying by myself.
How are you doing? Busy with diamonds and guns, I suppose? For me, it feels like I am living a whole new life.
You like girls, boys, or something in between?
We have agreement.
I
I heard you have punished those abusers, darlings. Thank you.
2,000.
This is how we teach good manners on the Ajani. Here, take your well-deserved payment. Feel free to spend it in L'Elys Rouge.
Please find Molly and return her home.
Yes. Yes.
Understood.
Molly was
So bossy.
D7. Just here. I thought we'd found out that he didn't kidnap her, but that she went willingly.
I guess we're going.
Because it was up here we found something that said that it looks like she went willingly with him, not that she was kidnapped. We also need to get the Metavision back up to Larry. Which I think we don't have any on this crew. Yeah. So we need to run back to our stash and reload.
Arrived at the location.
Delta Squad. Alright, rest up. Whoops, not what I meant to do. So I did find out our friend Tony headed back, so now we have to send him a message from a port city.
Using intel, I've managed to visualize the enemies on my PDA. I just hope they aren't doing something gross.
Oh, sure, we can get additional workers.
I guess we're going.
Yes, we can work for you. The Syndicate bring you workers for good payment. Happy workers earn money. Happy Syndicate get a share. Happy you. Everyone happy, nah? Good news. People are happy working for you. No lashes, they say. Good food and good money. More people will come. You will see.
Perfect.
Come with me, everyone.
Excellent. So we will get more workers, they said. That's good.
Sure, we'll get there.
Long distance. Molotov.
Yes.
Not a lot of what we need here. I think that's it. Cool. I thought we had more of those. Oh wow, we gotta scrap that. We got much better, so why would we keep it? Wow, we got so much junk here. Got so much junk here. We need to just spend this whole episode just sitting here scrapping everything. Man. squad's going to be taking the artifacts. Yes. There. And we got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we have the money here. Just need to go buy the artifact that we found. We're gonna just offload the crafting materials here so that we can easily come back and do what needs to be done in this sector. Blade sharpener, that's what that one is. Remote detonator. Do you have anyone explosive in your group? I don't think so. I can actually keep that. Actually, no, we'll put it here because we do want to store it here. I heard the smuggler that works with Tony is only going to take diamonds because they're easier to transport. But hey, at least we have a contact, right? Alright, so we offloaded a lot of that. We don't have shotguns in our group, so we can offload this so that if someone does use shotguns, ammo's here for it. Can we just stay on the bottom? No. Please, thank you. And just offload some of this stuff so it's where it needs to be. To equip. Are we using 5.56 on any? We're just using 7.62 on everyone right now. What is the key to split? How do I split? I'm not sure how to do that. Well, that's a problem. I think a Night Ops 9mm silence group would be kind of fun. Just all, like, super stealthy. Go in, just everyone fire at once, take the guys out. I don't know how to make them all fire at once, because there's not a, like, pause fire. Well, there is, because we do have pause. I should try that. 7.62, 7.62, 7.62. 44 standard. Oh, I am doing 44 standard. Better keep some 44 standard then. much. Way too much clothing. Come on, click it. There we go. Alright. And we need a lot of these scrap too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We have the gas masks we need. Where are those? We need some more heavy. Got some more Kevlar. That's good. We need more medium helmets. We got 2 night vision. Shotgun. That might be fun to use. AR-15s are really nice, though. So are the hogs. Of course, we got 6 of these auto 5s. We're dragging off some more than we need of minis. 3 falls. Got a little G36. Yeah, look at these mini 14s. I said we had enough. That was within right. Alright, so looking for is the ammo. Because we need the 44 ammo. Did I just pass it by? Or is it not showing me the 44 ammo? Oh, it's at the top. I passed it. So, 44 standard. Alright. Oh, I need the cash. I put that away. I should have kept it because I do want to run up and grab that other artifact and put here. Did I pass the cash? There it is. Here.
Let's go.
Does anyone know any good traveling songs? No? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because it's good for you. I should have done this. I need to focus on controlling 2 squads.
Ready when you are.
Not as good at 2 squads.
No sweat.
We be strolling.
Let's move.
Here we go.
Hey, check it out.
Van striped with a puddle of dark, greasy liquid on the floor. It's clear that it's not. Just do something else.
That's the diesel, man.
But it doesn't seem to be.
Legion killed the driver, took the canisters, and went after the other van. It's weird. I thought those Legion guys were the ones producing it.
Ooh.
What's up? I'm trapped. Whoa. Man, you won't believe the thing I saw. There was a van came screaming by,
Highlands,
chased by
C10.
this huge monster truck with speakers all over it, and electric guitars, and maybe bassoon. Did the mole send you? You bring something for me? My stash is almost empty, man.
Not a problem.
Sometimes I like to go to the desert and try to fall asleep while I'm walking. A friend told me that was daydreaming.
Okay.
Or was it lucid dreaming?
Anything else?
It is helpful to have an unclouded mind to achieve lucidity. Your mind seems foggy.
I tried diesel once. Best trip of my life, but The after effects are harsh, man. Couldn't stand up for 3 days.
Let's move.
So the Legion got
Maybe
the guy affected by
Copy
it
that.
so that they can control him.
Let's go.
Diesel will be the next big hit, man. Forget about anything you've tried. I've only tasted it once, but oh boy, I am not the same man anymore. I can still hear that monster hi-fi truck. Life is one big race, man. Set the controls for the heart of the sun. Ride the highway.
Uh-oh. Wow. Talk about Mad Max.
Found a bad guy. Mouse here. I'm good at being overlooked.
Oh, great.
Quiet as a church mouse.
This baby looks like it's been pulled straight out of a monster truck show. Can we keep it?
Yeah, man. Quiet
Maybe.
like.
Okay.
Depends if the game allows us to do so.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
May the spirits hide me from the opposition.
Sneaking up on them.
Careful. This mouse bites.
Going dark. Moving in for a quiet kill.
I'm good at making people ignore me. Good chance at a sneak attack here.
Didn't kill him. That was a third of that. That's why we need to re-equip him. Depending on how this goes, we might load and go re-equip before doing this mission.
I'm okay with just running and hiding.
It hurts! It hurts!
Vicky.
I mean, that was really neat. You looked really cool, and I like your hair, and, never mind.
Interesting.
I await your command. The enemy is in the open.
Good job.
10 of you shall fall for every one of us!
Probability of success is low.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Ready.
I figured it wasn't gonna hit based on what it said.
I don't have a good shot.
No. Oh man, you're not supposed to miss. Especially on the rocket launcher. I didn't see that. It's really not good. No, don't shoot it. No.
Get some! Make some pay! For the Legion! That was piss poor. We need to be better if we want to complete a challenge. Vous voilà!
We need to get better equipment on these guys. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Your gear selection is failing me. We need to get you better equipped before you fight. So 6 days. So in 5 days, we need to see if we can bring him back.
Let's move. There is too much traveling in this job. This is one thing I do not like.
I mean, I can't say you're wrong.
What do you want?
Heading out. Let's go.
By Dragunov.
I guess we're going.
Not enough cash. What? We had Frenchian money.
What?
Okay. Ooh. Right, and then we need to go to Larry. Larry. I think Larry's here. Yeah.
Let's move.
I'm at the location. What next?
Larry.
What next?
Larry.
I can't be sure, but that might be something interesting. Right?
Might. Is.
We move with certainty.
Oh, punch that one too.
We're on our way.
The cook.
We're going, right?
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
Debatable.
Did you see me shooting? I'm like Rambo!
The lion or the egg?
These bandits now know the courage of the people of the Ajani. I'm ready to take on anything they throw at us. Soon I will shoot even better than you. I practice.
Yes.
Wow.
There is no sign of the necklace we are looking for.
Hey, good to see you. It's a bit lonely out here since you got rid of those jerks in the camp.
Shouldn't be. Here, take this.
Is that it? The actual shit? Oh man, I don't even want to know what or who you had to do to get this. Here, help me find a vein.
Oh, wow. Look at all the track marks. How are you not dead?
Do you remember now?
Yeah. I guess. I remember I was with Biff's team in Pantagruel, then we attacked the Diamond Red Mine. I remember everything. It was awesome. I feel so alive, man. That shit's the shit. I gotta find some more of it. Can I come with you guys?
Yes, but we need to know what happened in Pantagruel first.
We had a deal with those communist guys, the Maquis. They said they'd help us take the Diamond Red Mine from the Legion, and Biff was all for it.
We should have done this first.
Turned out to be horse shit. They let us into a trap.
Sounds about right. And tell us about Diamond Red.
It was fortified as hell, and the Legion hit us from behind. Biff yelled retreat, but my head was all blurry, and I kind of retreated toward the enemy. It was an epic battle, with pink unicorns and laser raptors. No, wait, not unicorns. I think it was elephants. And then the Legion questioned me, and I told them all I knew, which left them a bit confused, actually.
But I imagine they know all there is to know about pink elephants and laser raptors, no?
Anyway, I was already drugged to the brim when they decided to use some truth serum shit on me, and boom! Goodbye, blue sky. It was nice, though.
Wow. Alright, you can come with us.
Let's go, man! I got a score to settle with these Legion dudes. I'm ready to go after them like a giant 10-tentacled robot with rainbow machine guns on fire!
I hope we can help you get better. You need help.
What do you want?
With certainty.
So we have that. Did there, we've been there. Don't know about how to get into the underground sector there. Let's check our missions. The Legion is producing diesel. Huge quantities of diesel, but never sells it. Yeah, we saw him pumping it into the ground or something. Yeah, we need to figure out what's unnatural about them. I kind of wonder if they're hyped up on diesel, like diesel-fueled nuts, and that's why they work for them. Mr. Dersh. I know. Corporate CEO who disappeared. Yeah, we need to find out about him. Do we have any leads? Don't see any. So usually they have that little mark on the sector. Yep, we need to head over there. Additional workers may be hired in Diamond Red. How? No, we already did that. Additional workers hired. Maybe hired. Where from? Oh, so here's where we get additional workers. Okay. This was talking about the icon. And I didn't see one for the other mission. Try it one more time. You know there's a chair here, so the chairs don't show. Kind of makes sense. We also know there's one back there. Still working on that. Yeah, we know something funky's going on with that. Okay, so yeah, the farm here, the farm here, the farm here. Oh, it is the farm there too. Okay. So one of them has a treasure. Okay. There's a treasure hidden in one of the middle of river farms. Okay. So we do need to go check all of them. Do we have any other missions for this? No, so this is one of those unmarked ones that we just have to find info. I want to figure out about that. Yep. This Blossomer Confound. Oh, okay. So we do have a few others that we can do. So let's do these. Get these done and out of the way. Start cleaning up our missions so we can have them resolved.
Let's go.
You know. Do you want Larry in your squad?
Arrived at destination. What's the play?
To re-equip the squad because their guns are terrible. Actually, we're gonna go turn in the artifacts first. I just realized I made a mistake because I didn't send one of the artifacts with Larry, I don't think. Oops. We should have sent it with Larry because he's coming. Come on. Work with me here. We're gonna do this quickly. A bunch of stuff that needs to go off. Not those. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Come on, click there. Bees. Alright, so have Alright. We have a few diamonds on the party, but I think we're putting the diamonds here if I recall, because that's where we need them. We'll keep the money on them in case they need it. Alright. Where did that dog go? Did you already leave? Alright, so we have all that. There. So much junk to scrap, so we're gonna need to do that. For now, well, let's have Vicky quickly do a quick repair while we finish up waiting for Larry to get here.
Got it! Start and run now!
And then we'll go ahead and agility. Go ahead and clean up agility.
Just got better.
Hello! You know, the sweets here aren't as bad as I thought.
Let's keep it going.
Hello. My contract is
Oh,
expiring.
come on, you want to join us?
I just remembered when the last full moon was.
Let's do it.
I don't know how to
Yes, I
say
know.
this,
We're
but
gonna keep it going. Don't worry.
that's
And Barry.
My
stay with
contract
us.
is of expiring duration. This gives me...
Excellent. You give me pleasure too. Alright, so still have 4 days. 5 days? 4 days.
All done! What's next?
I didn't even see that tech was coming. Where was that attack? Over here it must be. Because they're the spot that has all the gear. That wasn't there before. Alright. I did not realize there's gear left there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Apparently we've left a few items here and there. Who'd have thunk it? Here keeps filling up because we're getting attacked, and they are helping us a lot. Yes, please. That is excellent. Okay, Larry. Ted is dead.
No! Ted is my personal financial advisor. I'd be lost without him.
Okay. I'm just checking, dude. I'm sorry. Really? You're still in transit? 1 second. 1 second. Alright, go back down there, Larry. No. Yes, I'm convinced. I want you to change your path. to there. There should be a...
This animal has been touched by some evil.
Let's go.
Becoming undetectable.
Aiming.
When I was little, the villain won't see this coming.
What?
There may be clues about Smiley in the savannah. Okay. E7 and D7. Oh. South of Pentagon D7. Okay, so we need to go over to there.
Unaware target locked. Going undercover. Yes?
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
Closer inspection. Roast with Lara's brothel nearby Pentacle.
Okay.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
I will move silently.
Trying to make sure we got everything like we did. Are we in? We are in E7. Okay.
Quietly? Like this? What?
I will try to remain hidden. I don't think so. They will definitely spot me.
I think this animal is cursed.
Won't let me do it. So we can only shoot one.
I will try to good odds of killing enemy without detection.
Dragon. It's going, man. How are you doing?
Not see me, but I have good chance to kill. I have accomplished a kill in hiding.
Going undercover.
There we go.
Ready.
In this area, right up.
Yes. We have agreement.
We should take a closer look at this.
Good. How are the health aspects looking for you?
We're going, right?
Not asking you to go into details there, but better, worse.
I will lead.
Heading out.
And then I know life things with shelter and whatnot.
Let's move. Heading out. Just got better.
Plus some equipment.
What next?
All right.
About the same.
As you wish.
Let's go.
I can't be sure, but that might be something interesting, right?
Work backpack. Nice.
We're going, right?
Ooh.
Let's move.
Evildoer.
Becoming undetectable. Looking for stealth kill position. Easy shot on an unsuspecting target.
Huh?
Boom.
What are you doing here? Leave now or die.
Ay, ay, ay.
How I die. My form is just so. My blood neatly pooled. My hair perfect.
That was just rude.
Did someone lose a pet?
Something damage. Nope, wrong one. That was just...
Monica Sondergaard here. I will lead.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Alright, man. Lurk away.
We're moving?
Hope your phone
We're
calls
moving.
go well.
There exists the possibility that something of value can be found here.
Are there any sweets for good little girls?
Yep, so when we pick that, that's when they show up.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Enemies!
Yes?
Quiet. Going. Still undetected.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Looking for stealth kill position. This will be trivial.
What? Who are you?
Hello.
Michael here.
This is so exciting!
You kill one of my friends, I kill you.
Invasion
Ooh,
of
that looked really
Nigeria,
quite painful.
yes.
This is no problem.
Except it's obviously not Nigeria. It's Grand Shem. Just like the other one, Jag 2.
What do you want?
Happened to be an actual country.
Hello there.
It was
MD present. Good chance of me,
maybe loosely
not
based
missing.
on one, supposedly, but obviously it wasn't one. Because that would be wrong.
I am really getting better at the shooting thing.
And welcome. Did you play Jag 2?
Michael here.
Heading out.
We should take a closer look at this.
Let's go. Heading out. Let's move.
Let us see what
Jag
the Lord
2
in
is
his
good.
wisdom has given us.
I like Jag 3 because of Jag 2. Not saying it's not a good game in its own right. It is, but I like it better because they stuck with the proper Jagged Alliance feel from 2. I played 2 bunch. It was really
Let's go. Let's move.
If you had said yes, there was a question I was going
Heading
to
out.
ask next. But it doesn't make any sense if you don't know it. So you have to know 2 to know the other question. Alright, so... Here we go. Knows where Smiley is. Smiley is in File. Is that Roomville? It is Roomville. Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's move.
I wonder what adventure awaits us when we arrive.
If I say I will be somewhere, then that is where I will be. That's just common courtesy.
Yeah? Question is, why is Larry moving so slow? This is an awesome game, though. They did a really good job with it.
Monica Sondergaard here.
So, boss,
Oh, did you get a magazine back?
On my way.
You did. What magazine did you get?
If I hear one more civilian thank me for my service, I am going to run away to join the circus.
They are being respectful. You don't like that?
I feel like they are patting my head and saying good dog. Or would you prefer belly rubs?
Heading out.
Oh, the banter. I love it.
May God and the spirits bless you.
We know you're hiding, Smiley.
I see. Well, what can I say? I am just a pastor, and pastors are not very good at lying. Yes, he is here. You are like him, right? A mercenary?
Yes, exactly like him. But better.
It is good that you are finally here to help Smiley. I couldn't hide him much longer. Those smugglers are looking to kill him for what he has done.
What did he do, exactly?
At the flea market, a smuggler recognized his fiancée as one of the working girls in L'Hélice Rouge. He and his partners wanted to bring her back to Pantagruel for a reward, but Smiley shot him. The other smugglers were about to lynch him, but Boss Blobert intervened and dispersed the crowd. Smiley and the girl ran away, and I hid them in the House of Blessed Spirits.
Alright, let's see Smiley.
Through this door. Here, I'll unlock it for you. Please.
Oh, about his girlfriend, who, well, she left him.
I will lead.
I didn't mean to mess up that.
This
Yeah.
Rejoice, my child. I have brought friends to help you.
Smiley is not very bright.
What friends?
He's part of Merc,
I
so...
don't know these people. Who are you guys? My name is Alejandro Diaz, but most people call me Smiley.
Alejandro Diaz. So, you claim to be a Merc.
You bet I'm a merc, trained by the legendary Beef Abscott himself.
Biff is terrible. So what happened to you?
Me and my fiancé, we went through so much together. We wanted to be married, so we came here to this backwater town.
Actually, it's my fiancé and I.
You and your girl were there too?
What?
What? Well, not long after we arrived, someone recognized Molly, and he tried to take her from me. I shot him. I think I may have killed him. The rest of his gang came for us, so we ran from the market and ended up here in Labu. We hid for a little while, but Molly, well, one day she disappeared.
Uh-huh. So what happened to your fiancé?
The day we got here, Molly insisted she go to the church to pray. I never saw her again. Father Tucker told me some masked men snatched her. He said he was sure she wouldn't be harmed, but that I would be if I went after them. I've been crazy with worry. But now that you found me, we can go on the offensive. If you help me get Molly back, I promise I will do mercenary work for you for free.
I've always wanted to rescue a princess.
Actually, she's a queen. The carnival queen.
Wow. You're in trouble.
No shit. My fiancée Molly is missing. The whole town is trying to kill me. And I'm just hiding here, pissing in a bucket like a goddamn prisoner.
We'll see.
Don't worry, we can do it together. And even if they have returned Molly to the brothel, I can steal her again.
When you put it that way, I am starting to think maybe helping you isn't such a good idea.
That's the spirit. Wait, what?
We got you now, lover boy. Come out, or we're coming in.
No. I made a deal with the boss. The girl for the boy's life.
You had a deal with the boss? Tell me, what have you done with my fiancée? All of you!
Don't worry. She's fine. She's having a great time with Boss Flaubert in Windy. And we'll have a great time with you. Not like that, you idiot.
I'm gonna kill you, all of you!
How can I assist?
Hey.
I'm flanked!
Whale. This'll be fun. All of our militia should hopefully help us. Alright, we good now? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I want to make sure. Let's not blow the villager up, please.
Never liked them anyway.
I see you are capable of learning.
No! As of this moment, I have good odds of hitting enemy. Lack explanation how this occurred.
Because you just failed. Which is really frustrating.
Presently in attendance.
Ready to, do stuff.
Okay, will do. Pretty good odds, I think.
Yeah.
I am really getting better at the shooting thing.
Need a bandage.
Sorry, veteran. You're a nice guard.
What do you want? Easy.
She's 14. Takes 7.
I admire the efficiency we are displaying. I will teach you how to shoot like this later.
Je suis blessé.
Alright.
Live wire here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going. Don't be ridiculous. This is no
Then don't
problem.
aim at him. Aim at the one you can shoot. See?
Ooh, that looked really quite painful.
Nice.
Yes? My gun is not a magic wand, you know. I have the villain in my sights. This should do it. It is best
There
to
we
hit
go.
them in the head, in case they are cursed.
I mean, sure. Yes.
Target locked. Ready to shoot.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
Do. You tend to. Alright, well, that was a good round.
Spread out.
More of them. Ow. Well, Smiley, that's gonna leave a wound on you. You should take a shot. He started the fight.
For our country!
We can heal him after, but he's deserves it. If anyone here deserves to get shot, Smiley does. I love that we build this town with militia. It's funny.
This is not going well.
No, you think. You attacked a place where it's my militia. It's my town. Believe these guys? They think they stand any chance in my town.
Mary Unger.
Yes?
Ouch! Don't mess with my look, man.
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
Monica Sondergaard here.
MD present.
I think I can,
good.
you know, get him.
That should work.
Told you,
Perfect.
never stand in a merc's way. Now, before I go and find my girl, I have one question to ask you, Padre.
Smiley, my son. It's not what it seems.
Did you have a deal with the boss, Padre? Yes or no?
I only did what I had to do to protect you both. Trust me, she is alive and well. I love both of you stray lambs, and I've done everything in my power to help you.
Is it true what they said?
Yes, I let them take her to Rimville, but it was only because...
That's all I needed to know. You Judas! You have sold my girl to these beasts! I'll kill you right here on the spot!
Stand down.
But he has sold my girl to these people!
Molly is safe. I can promise you that. Things have a way of working out as they should. You just have to trust in God.
We will see about that. I am going to Boss Bluebird to get her back. And God help you and him both if she has been harmed at all.
Oh, and now he runs off.
I guess.
Hello there.
Well, Smiley might be dead. Khalil.
Live wire here.
Oh, this is a Winchester. I'll actually keep that. Scrap all the light stuff. And there.
We're moving? We're moving.
Get please. Thank you. We got it. Things to do. Places to go. People to kill. Whoa. Interesting. I'm not sure how that happened. Scrap.
We're going, right?
Let's go.
And scrap. Perfect.
On my way.
Do we have the strength? I should have had Grizzly do that while we were here. Nope. Alright. I am going to quickly square away coffee, and I will be right back in just a moment. He still needs to get there. Still wouldn't mind getting that. We all need to go down there. I wanted you to stop there. So much junk to scrap a bunch of it.
But what if I need it?
Come on. Come on. Almost done. Alright. We're there. Okay, we can do this. Try to rescue Molly from the house.
Monica Sondergaard here.
As you wish.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Hello there.
I said her. No wonder it failed.
Live wire
The
here.
wrong person.
Let's move.
Oh, great.
As you wish.
Boss Bluebear, you think you can kidnap my girl and leave? Think again. You are so dead.
Oh, you silly little boy. Please, Boo-Boo. He's not serious.
I have been lenient, but now this boy of yours has crossed the line.
Ha-ha! The mercs have appeared. Time for you to meet your maker, Boss Blubber.
Normally I would kill you on the spot for that little insult. But I made a promise to Molly. Stand down, boys. We'll try and talk this out.
Smiley, what are you doing here? You must leave.
Don't worry, my love. You're safe now. This monster will pay for everything he's done.
Why? What have I done? I saved your life in the market, and I gave my Molly the home she deserves. What have I done? How am I a monster?
You're Molly? That's it. You will gurgle in your own blood right now.
You an idiot.
What do you want? Don't you see him? He kidnapped my girl, and now he's mocking me.
He didn't do anything like that. Why won't you listen?
I know, love. He forced you to say that. Don't be afraid. It will be over in a moment. The thugs working for this criminal here, they recognized Molly, and they wanted to take her from me. So I shot one of them.
They weren't one of my boys. They were smugglers. If you had killed one of my boys, you'd have been dead a long time ago.
Well, the boss ordered them to stand down and let us escape. But he did that just because he had eyed my Molly and wanted her for himself.
I must admit, that much is true. She is the best concubine I've ever had.
You...
No. I ran away with Smiley because I didn't want to spend my youth in Le Lys Rouge and end up an ugly old whore. And besides, he was so cute when he smiled at me like that.
We'll be happy together, my love. You will see. We will buy a house and have children and...
No, Smiley. I was being stupid. You are really nice, but I decided I wanted a better life for myself. That's why I'm here with my boo-boo.
No, this isn't right. I'll prove myself to you. Listen up, Mercs. If you don't want to help me, that's fine. I'll kill Boss Blows Bears myself and I'll get my girl back.
I knew that Boo liked me a lot. When a man looks at me, I just know.
I bet you do.
So I asked the pastor to arrange a secret meeting with him after I told Smiley I needed to pray. I am sorry that I had to lie to you, Alejandro. But I didn't know any other way to get away from you.
You whore!
That's what I am. You knew that right from the start. But this was the only way to get what I wanted and save your life at the same time.
I, for one, commend you on finding such a clever solution to a very difficult problem.
How would you save my life?
Those thugs would eventually find you. But Bubu promised me he would protect you. He knows that I'd be crying if they had you killed.
The Grand Chien government is always changing their laws way too often for me to be able to keep track of them, so I may have ignored some. Or all of them. But in my own way, I am an honest businessman.
You mean you are a mob boss and you think yourself above the law?
I am comfortable with that description, too.
Oof. She made her choice, dude.
But she's mine! You should be helping me get her back.
You know, you can still be the hero of this story by letting the princess go.
I'm going back to Arulco, and I will show everyone what a real mercenary is made of.
Goodbye, Smiley. I wish only the best for you. I am sure you will make some girl
I can't convince him to
very
stay?
Whore.
I've only just met my
Aw,
Bubu,
man.
and for a moment I thought I would lose you.
Shut up, girl. We did it because it was the right thing, not because it was what you wanted. There is no sign of the necklace we are looking for. Understood.
I have found a thing. With certainty.
I guess we're going.
Make yourselves comfortable. And I miss her too. Terribly. But you see, I like my new life here with Bubu. Yes. I mean, Boss Bleu Bear, of course.
Wow.
But to me,
I love
he's
it.
my sweetie, meaty Bubu Bear.
Oh, come on.
He is very special to me, and I'm his one and only. But I wish he was more open with me. I guess a man like him has a lot of secrets to keep, even from the love of his life, right?
Mm-hmm. What secret?
I'm sure it's nothing. I mean, a man who loves his woman wouldn't hide anything important from her.
Oh, but everyone has secrets.
But then again,
Let me see.
please,
I will
Let's see
leave.
what that is, and then we might load.
Something
And go
to
the other
help
way.
us on our...
Molly?
what's in there? Let me make yourselves comfortable. Please, feel free.
Oh, lost. Bad impression with him.
So
We missed what was said.
Make yourselves comfortable. Please, feel...
In appreciation for your help in avoiding a mess, please accept these diamonds. Now that I've seen what you can do, I would like to ask a small favor of you.
Sure.
It's a
Of course you
task for
would.
which I think you might be well suited.
What kind of favor?
My right-hand man Luigi has been stupid enough to get himself thrown in jail. I need him back here to run my business while I, well, let's just say, Molly and I want to enjoy our newfound relationship without distractions. I need you to break into the good place where they are keeping him and bring him back to me. You will be handsomely rewarded. Jack Hammer runs the good place. He also lends money with huge interest. Those who miss a payment end up in his prison, and the only way out is if he sells you into slavery. You stand in the way of the Major's plans for taking over the diamond industry. I am okay with that. Your quarrel with him doesn't concern me much, as long as you keep it civil at the market. I'm also doing business with big buyers like your friends from Adonis. However, sometimes business interest outlives friendship, if you know what I mean. He is an extraordinary man. All I can tell you is,
Boo-boo, dinner is ready.
I'm coming, darling. Just give me a minute.
You shouldn't talk about the Major on an empty stomach. You said yourself, he is bad for your digestion.
She's right. Ask me again when you are done with that little favor I asked of you.
Sure. And Adinas?
They pay good money and don't care where the diamonds come from. They're trying to corner the market, but the black market is too slippery for that kind of thing. Just the way I like it.
All right.
I hope you'll be kind enough to bring Luigi back to me.
All right, let's see. Because he doesn't really seem to care for her, so I wonder, I mean, she's just his newest prize.
Come with me, everyone!
What is this?
Boss Bluebear, you think you can kidnap my girl and leave? Think again. You are so dead.
Oh, you silly little boy. Please, Boo-boo, he's not serious.
I have been lenient.
The mercs have appeared!
Normally I would...
Don't worry,
Why?
you're Molly!
He'll speed it along, because we've done it.
What do you want? I know, love. The thugs...
They went,
Well,
I must admit.
you...
The Grand Chien government...
You mean...
I am comfortable with that.
No.
We'll be happy.
No. I knew that Boo-boo liked me a lot. When a man looks at me, I just know.
I bet you do.
So I asked the pastor to... That's what I am.
I, for one, commend you on
How would
Those thugs.
Do you mind letting her go?
Do you think I would be where I am if I was taking orders from the likes of you?
Oh, but you will.
Stop this madness, Smiley.
I'm doing it for you, my love.
You're doing it for yourself, you selfish idiot. I hate you.
Now you see how we deal with your kind around here.
Oh.
There are a
I
lot.
have multiple targets in sight.
Not sure I like this option. We'll do this on the next one. This one we're playing more reasonable sort. Maybe we'll see if we can do mission for him first.
We're moving?
Get
We're moving.
Chill out.
Boss Bluebear, you think you can kidnap my girl and leave?
Normally.
Don't worry,
Why?
you're Molly. What do you want? I know. The thugs...
They went, I must have... The Grand...
You mean-
I am comfortable.
No.
We'll be happy.
No.
No.
I knew that.
Church.
So that's
Like
what
that.
I, for one, commend.
You saved your life.
How would you? Those thugs would event.
You made your choice.
She's mine.
You know.
I'm going back.
Goodbye.
Whore.
Thank you. I've only just met my boo-boo.
Well.
And for a moment I thought I would lose him.
Shut up, girl. We did it because it was the right thing, not because it was what you wanted.
Make yourself. And I miss her too. Yes.
Oh,
he is very special to me, and I'm sure it's nothing. I mean, a man who loves his woman wouldn't hide anything important from her.
Just admitted you're a hooker.
My sweet summer
And that it's
child.
not exactly
Oh,
love.
but everyone has secrets. That is
And
why I
yet-
learned hacking and lockpicking. Otherwise, I would have no idea what is going on in this world.
But then again, he avoids my questions about that globe in the living room. It's password protected, and he refuses to even let me try to guess it.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Can you unlock it and see what's in there? Please? Please!
I like the way you handle that little piece of business with Smiley. I am glad I did. In appreciation for you.
10. Well, thank you.
Now that I've seen what you can.
Got another thing you want us to do. What kind of favor?
My
do you
I need
want?
you.
Go get him out of there.
Jackhammer.
Slave trade? No, he does it. Work with
They
them.
pay good money.
Okay, you're in the diamond
You
business.
stand in the way. I'm
No.
also.
Is your...
He is an. I'm coming.
shouldn't-
She's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
I hope you.
With certainty.
Just to get all caught back up.
Okay.
There is no sign of the necklace we are looking for.
Ramadan. There's two here? Oh, one of the chairs. Okay. Got it. We got it open.
What's in there? Let me see. Oh! Photos of nude girls. And there are pictures of me too. Hey! He told me I was the only one who had ever posed nude for him.
What are you doing? That is my private collection.
Boo-boo, you told me I was the only one. Who are these girls? You know what? Never mind. I'm never speaking to you again.
Honey, don't be like that. I forgot all about those old photos, I swear. I'll make it up to you. I'll buy you something nice.
Fine. But I'm still not speaking to you. For the rest of the day.
I will take the 5 loss, because that was funny.
Sure, we'll get there.
She realized that he
I have
feels she
spotted a
is
thing
exactly what
that
she
wants
is.
an investigate.
Let's go.
I mean, she told Smiley it's what she is, and you know, if she wants to live with someone who will treat her like one, that's up to her.
We're on our way.
Not a wise choice.
Fine.
Let's move.
Understood.
Just try to grab the meds while we're here.
Ready.
Never have too many meds.
We're moving? We're moving. Let's move. Let's go.
Also boosts our wisdom score, which is nice.
Sure.
Fine.
Busted car.
All right, all right.
We move with certainty.
Alright, well, that's a fun little adventure. Yeah, you're going right through there. Diamonds from that mind. Eagle's Nest. So that's the main camp, I guess. Well, there's 2 mercs we're hoping to get that we didn't get. We'll have to fix that for the next playthrough. You know what? We will send these group of mercs here.
Heading out.
Nope. Not go that way. Actually, you know what? Yes. You guys go over there.
Let's go. I'm here. This where the party's at?
Sort of. Larry, need help, dude. Alright. 9,000 has the pieces needed. We'll come back for that. Dear Delta Squad, Charlie Squad. Kinda odd. We have Charlie and Delta Squad, no Alpha or Bravo Squad. Okay. Let me check something here. Stop fiddling around. Come on.
Here? Okay. Follow me.
If that is your wish.
Cute pooch. Did they really make him a general?
I was hoping someone else had something to say. Crafting parts.
You have no monies.
Not enough cash. What? Let me guess, because it's in here.
Good junk. Or good money.
Mustard gas grenade.
Junk.
Parts.
If you had monies.
Special parts. No.
Where is the money, Smokes? Where?
It's in the other squad. Can't you just have it show up here? Dude, are you okay? Why are you whining about that? No, this is before we did that. Alright.
Let's move.
Move there. Can't believe I didn't save. Well, I guess actually I can. I think all the other money is on the other squad, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, we have diamonds here, but not. You know what? Let's have him stop off. Right, this is the squad, the sector inventory. This is squad inventory. There we go.
Heading out.
Yes. Now you guys.
Let's go. Making good time to the destination.
Good.
Arrived at the location.
Now we have the money we need to do what we were planning to. I knew we had plenty. Just a matter of getting it where it needs to be.
Yes?
No sweat.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Cute pooch. Did they really make him a general?
I have been robbed and violated in the most vicious way. I will write a letter to the president himself. He will...
Good junk.
Who wants to tell him?
Oh, good
Can I
junk.
tell him? I'll tell him later.
Isari has junk. If you have monies, you have monies. You may take them.
We're
Thank
moving
you.
the party.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
Let's go.
You should stop all this fighting. When the Legion...
This Legion, they have absolutely no right to attack us.
Doesn't stop him.
Did you learn anything about my father?
Urban agreed to fund the museum.
Really? But I thought he would never... Oh, thank you. Not only are you expert warriors, but skilled diplomats. I cannot
should get
praise you
paid for
enough.
these. We should get paid for these
nice.
now.
This is very, very old and precious.
Thought we were gonna get paid for it.
Did you know that in ancient times...
Thought we were supposed to get paid for these.
Oh, a ritual mask. It is a miracle that some of these are still preserved to this day. A tablet with an ancient form of...
I can't even imagine life before the invention of the combustion engine.
A tablet with an... Find my father.
I thought I was supposed to make money. But now we're not getting the money.
It is simply impossible for the Legion to even consider attacking Port Caca.
Did you learn anything about my...
He said he was gonna pay us for the things we found.
Great. What? I hope there will be no problems with those Maquis. I hope there will be no... I hope there will be... Dangerous place. Yes. I guess it is important to guard the crossroads. This region is if you happen to find... Find my father.
Looks like. Nope, still got militia.
A wise plan.
We copy.
Follow me, or I'll just follow you.
That may have
Nope,
taken
that's
care of
fine.
the other problem we had. They wouldn't let us train him, but we were able to send him there. Let's go see if that'll work.
Let's move. Continuing to destination sector.
I have reached the destination now.
I think that was the one that we needed to... to? That we didn't think we'd finished. See this one. No, we did do this one. So yeah, it is this one that we wanted to do. What, dude? Dog starts whining. I don't know if you guys can hear that. This dog. It's like whimpering for some reason. I'm not sure why.
This task will not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
What? Stop, I guess? Not sure why he's exhausted.
Good. This task will be easy for the brave.
Oh. Great.
All done. If you need me, I will be reading my book.
Oh, wow. Better than I thought. I wish there's a hotkey for scrapping. Like, instead of having to right click, you could just like hold control. Like have shift click be scrap and control click be quick transfer. Yeah, that's what I want. What games can you make that happen for me? You're the most likely to get barrels for us, so let's keep up the work. See if we can get any barrels, because that would be useful. We already have 6 of them. Only 5 though, that's kind of disappointing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oop. There it goes. What did it just do? Hello? Will this fix it?
Coming undetectable.
That's what I'm thinking I might have to do. It's the first time I've seen something like that, like go that crazy. Well, that's made things interesting. Dude. Okay, what's going on? Can we load, please? There we go. We want games, please. Give us quick keys to do things. We'll see if it works. Hey. Okay, good. Okay, I don't see anything that we lost that we should have had, so I hope we have everything. What was it here we wanted to do?
Roger's death is a mystery, but here's an even deeper one. You'll never guess.
You have made the right
Easy.
choice. The old ones are at peace for now.
I don't know what's going on with this dog. He keeps whining. So, we know that they meet here. What else are we supposed to do with that detail?
We're moving? We're moving.
You have made the right choice. The old ones are at peace for now.
Another victim of mysterious plague. He's something.
Order accepted.
We're going, right?
I can't believe that Doc Robert was infecting us all this time.
Come with me, everyone!
Is it true the slave masters of Diamond Red was a vampire who bathed in his workers' blood? Did you destroy him with a wooden stake and
Maybe.
garlic?
Something
We've
like
something
that.
even better. Our weapons are imbued with magical powers because our cause is noble.
My people know vampires. He was not one. We killed him in the usual way. His body is being very dead as of this moment.
All right.
I can start living normally again.
Don't worry. My hog does not bite.
Yes. We will do.
I'm still not sure what we're supposed to do with this place. But I do know we need to do this. Need to scrap some of these things. And I guess training. Let's see, can this get the Vulture of Hope?
Sounds good to me.
And then we need to go back and equip these guys with the proper gear.
Move in.
Hey, forgot about the chair.
You guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
Nothing.
Not a problem.
Let's go.
Happy to see you again at the Vulture of Hope. Regrettably, we still have some minor issues.
Right, can I not?
There is this gentleman. He wants us to provide free... I wish...
I thought
Goodbye,
that worked.
and have a nice...
Why is it?
Heading out.
We may have soft locked herself out of that mission.
Let's go.
If it isn't my favorite gang of Macs. You want to play a drinking game with all that?
Welcome to the Red Dragon, where history repeats itself every day from...
All right. Bottoms up. On three. Under trois. Is it three already? If it isn't my favorite gang of Macs. You want to play a drinking game with all that? Come on. It will be fun.
Welcome to the Red Dragon, where history repeats itself every day from 18...
Militia that could defend. Oh. What do I need to do to get this to work?
You should have seen the great beef abscot at the carnival celebrations when the fireworks went off. He led his team in a perfect demonstration of how to take cover.
Those were fireworks? Oh man, I thought those were pixie farts.
With comrades like you, we can execute a coup d'etat twice over.
Nope. Can't. And I'm trying to figure out what I can do with this.
See this amulet? It keeps the bullets off me. Please take a photo of me with the gun. One day I...
Guess see if this works. Kind of not sure what to do. I think we may have soft locked ourselves out of that one, or hard locked, I guess, technically. But it was just soft.
Mouse here.
Typically is preferred
No
to
sweat.
as I did missions in the wrong order.
I give scalp rubs, foot rubs, and everything in between.
L'Elysée Rouge is a wonderful place. Never felt as relaxed in my life. Liliane knitted me a sweater herself. It's a bit...
No need to tell me. I already know everything. I just wonder, is she really happy with that man? Be careful, darling, and don't die out there. Otherwise, the girls will be crying for you, and sad girls are bad.
Let's move.
Alright, well, that stinks. Let's open that
Heading
and
out.
resolve that
I have
situation.
arrived. I shall meditate until needed.
But I guess the only other option now is to talk with him and hope we can convince him through a donation of some sort.
Yes?
Let's go.
There's nothing else we can do.
We will comply.
A number of these things I want to do differently next time around.
Happy to see you again.
Regrettable.
Well, there is this. He wants us to. Oh, well, if you were to contribute a substantial sum, say 3,000, then you would actually be entitled to join the donation board. In fact, you'd be my boss.
Very well.
Thank you for your generosity. I have no choice but to accept this wonderful donation.
May you always have the resources to carry out your noble mission.
Let me think if there are any other issues that need addressing. No, it appears we've got everything in order. We can open for business right away. The Vulture of Hope will fly high and wide.
Hooray, I guess.
We shall go.
Welcome to the best clinic in the region. The Vulture of Hope is here for you.
I shudder with enthusiasm.
Welcome to the best clinic in the region. The Vulture of Hope is here for you.
So, what does that mean? Oh. Nice.
On it.
Arrived at destination. What's the play?
Train militia, because I want to be able to have forces in place if I decide to place an acquisition on the location.
Got it. Starting right now.
I'm all into it.
Because we would happen to decide to depose of the Communist Party in the current location and get an extra mine to make some additional income? No. No. That would be seen as cruel and harsh. We would never do such a thing. Yeah, we would.
I have initiated work on this task.
No! Oh well, I meant to try to get Reaper back before this came up.
My contract be almost up, man. Would you be wanting to renew it? That's right. You get a taste of Vicky Waters, you always come back for more.
The end of our mutual agreement draws close. The renewal is agreeable.
Hey, how about you extend my contract? Great. I will get out of your hair now.
Yeah, about this contract. It's always.
Alright. We're good to go for a little bit longer. We just start burning through our money as we train militia everywhere. Where's that filled? Up there. Up there. Oh, filled here. Perfect. Need to send you a southerly direction now.
I'm done here.
8, 9, 10, 11. Still full. Basically there. Alright. Excuse me. Let's try this again.
Enemies! Monica sounds
Using intel, I've managed to visualize the enemies on my PDA. I just hope they aren't doing something gross.
Rocket Man is the issue. Can we navigate around? Get up here to pop Rocket Man. I think maybe.
Going. Still undetected. Moving.
Hope so.
quiet and efficient.
Because I really don't like rockets shooting at us. They hurt. They are unpleasant.
Ready.
Becoming undetectable. Looking for stealth kill position.
What? Yes?
Trying to be quiet.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Okay, save there.
Observe. One sneaks up on the enemy like so.
Quietly? Like this?
Ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Nuts!
Welcome in, Nuts. How is it going? What were you streaming, my dude?
We're under attack!
Zomboid. Cool, cool. How'd that go for you?
I have multiple targets in sight.
Unaware target locked.
Those aren't special kills. Really? Why aren't they special kills?
Good odds of killing enemy without detection. Enemy does not see me, but I have good chance to kill. Prostrate yourself and be judged.
Generator. Yeah, that's always a tricky one. Yeah.
I feel overwhelmed by the enemy presence around. I much prefer combat like this.
No! Now you're seen.
This is so exciting.
What? I am not sure I can handle...
I actually managed to sneak up on someone.
And of course, you didn't.
Pretty good odds, I think.
Quiet and efficient. This will be trivial. Easy shot on an unsuspecting target.
Is 3 enough, or do we need 4? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Pay close attention to my form.
Apparently, we can do it with this many. And
I
apparently
dare
we
you
need
to
2.
move.
Understand, man. Rest well. If you need any more questions about your character, let me know. Looking forward to it, my man.
Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm hoping it works.
Good surprise shot from here. I have struck like Baba Yaga in the night.
Or indeed Baba Yaga. Well, let's see what kind of damage we get. At least we took the rocket out. Hello? Apparently we've done something that's confusing the poor machine. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoyed Mixed Nuts, and hope you enjoy hanging out with us. Really? We're doing this again? I don't understand what's going on. It's like bogged down for some reason, and it's not resources. Okay, there we go.
It's an easy shot to make from cover.
I think I've done something with the game. Maybe there's too much gear or something that's just bogging it down. Something's causing it to act funny. You see, she didn't make that shot. At all. This is a fairly large mission, too. Let me hard crash it. See if I can free up any other resources, and then try it one more time. Because it's not like the resources, yeah, the resources aren't being chewed up, like, at all. Just wondering if it's pulling in too much data, jumping all over the map. So we're going to load into just that one. So it doesn't have to load anything else, and hopefully that'll take care of the problem. Come now. Work with me.
It's an easy shot to make from cover.
You see that?
My favorite
Working
part
much
of the
easier.
job is getting away with it. This enemy soldier is pinned down.
I have multiple targets in sight.
Oh, I actually managed to sneak up on someone.
Let's try this again. Nope.
I think I can, you know, get him.
As silent as a spirit. This will surprise them. I have struck like Baba Yaga in the night.
That one better.
Becoming undetectable. Easy shot on an unsuspecting target.
Oh, man.
Easy.
Didn't kill him.
I dare you to move.
Alright, it's definitely working.
slaughtering us!
So there is something that's causing it to act a little bit odd. No? Oh.
I will take the fight to them!
Ow. Don't do that.
Oh! Put down!
Aw, what?
Livewire here.
Not enough.
Presently in attendance.
When I was little, the villain won't see this coming.
I am filled with great joy.
There we
Good
go.
job on puzzle.
Steady does it. Go to sleep, creep.
That's gonna go boom.
MD present.
Pretty good odds, I think.
Nice.
You will not scare us!
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
Yes?
That guy's dead.
This is no problem.
Jag 2. Female voice. Time to pop some. Alright. Live wire, you got too much junk on me. Really should probably scrap most of this. Alright. This is why I wish we had the scrap item hotkey. Come on. Barrel. And lens. Ready? Ready? Barrel and lens. Aw, nothing.
How can I assist? With certainty.
Alright. Ei toi, just helmet. Shiny and chrome helmet. Huh. Alright. Nothing. Bummers.
Very under.
Sure.
On my way. Something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
Probably. Highlands. Yeah, I don't know that I would really want to give it to Siegfried.
Heil, Siegfried. Looks like the mercs got their hands on the diesel my boys took from you. Congratulations.
If you think that I blame you for the actions of your soldiers, you need not worry, Herr Major. I know all too well that men of inferior quality often act irresponsibly.
Oh, I ain't worried, Fritz. I just thought I'd warn you to hold off on popping the cork on the champagne. The party might be different than the one you expect.
Party? What party? What are you talking about? Hello? Hello?
Let's go.
Reaper.
I'm totally getting better at this, man.
We're here. I mean, at this particular...
Can I get under here?
What do you want?
Because this is... Let me show you first. He was here. He was piping stuff into the ground. So I wonder if it's on this side or not that we can access that info. I could be completely wrong. Because I didn't see where we're supposed to go underneath.
Okay. All right.
Maybe it's quest related, where we have to find the quest info first before
I guess
we can
we're
actually
going.
find the underground path.
We're moving.
We have agreement.
Yeah, it's like it.
Let's move.
Since we're here, I'm gonna check
Done.
that.
Be right back. I need to powder my nose.
You don't powder your nose, dude.
I'm all into it.
We had done this one,
What next?
and he actually showed us an item that was here.
Sure, we'll get there.
The one we're talking about is in the middle of wherever far. Looks like now we can talk to this
I
guy.
guess we're going.
I wish I had a diamond too. My old pa had some diamonds and money, and he just buried them somewhere, and then went and died.
Navio, that is not a nice thing to say about your dear old father. After all, he left you this farm.
But his farm was so much better, and he gave it to stupid Mr. Getz, and then he died. No farm, no diamonds, no nothing. No money, no diamonds, no...
Who needs to go hunting for diamonds when you can have a nice cup of tea instead?
So, it's one of the other farms. Given to Mr. Getz or Gertz or whatever it was. So, can't go to those cells at all.
Let's move.
Not sure why I can't go from here.
Task is done. I have arrived. I shall meditate until evening.
Yeah, 'cause we can't go there. I don't know. Interesting. Lost 2 of them. And my guess is that happened right there. Yep. No, you stay there.
The journey is done. I'm ready for the next quest.
Yeah, we're doing that because I'm worried we're gonna have some unpleasant treats.
What next?
I guess we're going.
I don't like you mercenaries. It's only a matter of time until I get to do something about it. I would not stay too long in Landsbach if I were you.
Let's go for a walk.
Find something more about it. Maybe we just have to check his desk.
All right, all right.
All right.
This is German. And of course, I can read German, as any properly educated person should.
Suggest what? Human growth hormone. That's what his...
As you can see from my condition, time is a resource I have precious little of, so I tend to be careful how I spend it. Now that I see you've made some progress on our little agreement, it would seem time spent on you has value, yeah? It is not just the looks. Although I have been devoting much of my time on that as well, deterrence is a key element of creating a super soldier. This is the art of producing in the enemy the fear to attack. Just like your fear of attacking my mine.
Now I'm really thinking about attacking it. Not just the training, is it?
You think of me as a mere capitalistic entrepreneur. I am no producer. I am a creator. My canvas is the human body. My muse is the art of war.
We saved it.
Is that so? I always knew Bounce despised me, but I didn't think he had the testicles to betray me. If you discovered his treachery, he is no doubt aware of it. He is probably planning to storm the house as we speak. He will discover for himself what fate awaits der Untermensch at the hands of the Übermensch. Thank you for telling me this. Your professionalism is admirable. I am certain now that you will soon recover mein Diesel. You will excuse me if I do not.
Gained. I'm tempted just to start killing them. I do not like the Übermacht.
Heading out.
It is
I'm at
not
the
a good
location.
thing.
What next?
What do you guys think we should do? Give him the diesel or purge him?
What do you want?
I guess we're going.
Or do both? That's an option.
Let's go.
Masalam, be strange, but don't be a stranger. If your throat is too dry, mashallah, well spent cash, my friend. If you want to buy some more, come again tomorrow. I am always picking up.
Ah, it's not nighttime, so
Heading
he's
out.
not here.
Tamam, pleasure.
Hey, you heard about...
Nice moves. I bet on the Bone Crusher and lost all my money.
Hey, you heard about that diesel shit? That's the stuff, man. It will take you far, far from this forsaken land.
They killed my husband in the nightclub. Now I'm alone with my child. Not too many options left for people.
I heard you killed those men. I'm not going near that mole.
I hear you are actually paying miners.
I see the lights. The lights are talking to me.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that.
Let's go. Just got better. Continuing to destination sector.
Oh, wow. Lots of enemies here.
I will try to become hard to see.
Alright.
Looking for stealth kill position.
Hostile in sight.
There is still a device here that requires my
Yeah,
attention.
I see that. There's apparently a lot.
Moving quietly. I will move silently.
Trying to be quiet.
Observe. One sneaks up on the enemy like so.
Going. Still undetected.
Hide and shoot. That is my game. I'm pretty sure I disarmed it, but you should have someone else test it and see. This is always the best way to do things.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Quiet and efficient. I shall not make a noise.
What? Moving.
Quiet and efficient.
Alright, let's try this.
Easy shot on an unsuspecting target.
What happened? I don't know.
Observe.
Just fell over
One
dead.
sneaks up on the enemy like I do not think
no
this is
idea
wise.
why.
They may see me. When I was little, I would hide from everyone.
And nothing. Well, you'll be hitting him there. That's not good. So I need you to move. But move where? Because I need you to not be in the targeting zone. So move over there. I'd rather you all not shoot each other. That just is not conducive to success.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
become hard to see.
I will shoot at enemy when available.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
It's true. Michael?
Try to remain hidden. Yes? Taking cover.
Come to me. Come to me. I have wonderful lead for you. We shall give you the lead. Your brain hungers for.
As silent as a spirit in the woods. This will surprise them.
Becoming undetectable. Good ambush position. A silent and efficient.
I don't know how that happened.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Whoops. I do not know
If you
what
need me,
happened here.
I'll just be here.
Die.
Moving quietly.
How does it
Odds of
happen?
killing enemy without detection. Accomplished a kill in hiding.
Not what I was wanting you to do. You just blew away my cover.
Yes?
Okay, do still have a barrel there. Good. It's like he just took out my whole cover. Oh no, I'm exposed.
What? Aiming. That one went down nice and quiet.
Quiet and efficient.
You're not behind cover.
Looking for
You are
stealth kill
behind cover.
position. I shall not make a noise.
I will watch over our party.
Trying to be quiet.
Taking cover!
I'll be quiet. Take a cover! Kinda doesn't work very well. Come on. You guys are
Yes?
lame.
Unaware
Move up
target
here.
blocked. This shot may compromise my position.
Becoming undetectable. Time to take cover.
They cannot hit what they
Well,
cannot
let's
see.
just do this on everyone then, I
Try
guess.
to remain hidden.
I love how we're doing it without being seen.
Quiet, and this will be
We
trivial.
never saw anyone. They're all dead.
Note how I do not stop to celebrate. I remain superbly hidden and utterly composed.
To die in the Legion is to have truly lived!
I would not blame myself if I were you.
Oh, je suis gravement blessé!
That was
Not
so
sure how that
cool!
happened.
I wish I could shoot like that.
Maybe go.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. And of course him.
Going undercover. Okay.
Looking for stealth kill position. Observe. One sneaks up on the enemy like so. My babusia taught me to hunt this way.
I will try to become hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We need to be careful and position before acting.
Well, apparently the other ones aren't positioning
Like
into
this?
our area, so we need to move up. Just set up your machine gun, yeah. Yep.
Becoming
Just
undetectable.
chill back there. I mean, why would you move anywhere? That would just be weird.
Yes?
Looking for stealth kill position.
What?
Quiet.
Stay hidden. They shouldn't get their Overwatch shot, because I'm not seen.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Kalina, how far back are you? You're
As silent as a spirit in the woods. Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
I mean, yeah.
Trying to be quiet.
Moving quietly.
Okay. Can we convince you all to come this way, please? This is getting kind of annoying that we have to do all the movement to you instead of you coming to us.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
Ready.
Aiming.
Stand resolute!
Maybe that'll help convince you all to come up this way.
One sneaks easy shot on an unsuspecting target.
Trying to be quiet. I will try to remain hidden.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Going. Still undetected.
Could move up one, it says, but then it looks like you can. Okay, you can. You would be able to.
Going.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Undetected.
Her to move,
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
and you move up to.
My
this here.
babusia taught me to hunt this way.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
That is exactly true.
Yes?
That is why we wish them to not see us, because then they cannot kill us.
Locked.
Shoot him in the head. That is not the shot I was wanting you to do. At least you hit.
What? Yeah. Same thing keeps happening to me.
Better to go unnoticed. It's an easy shot to make from cover. My favorite part of the job is getting away with it. If you need me, I'll just be here.
Moving quietly.
Quiet and efficient. Observe. One sneaks up on the enemy like so.
Excellent.
Ready.
So now I'm not hidden. So maybe they'll come more? I don't know.
What?
Nope. They're just gonna stand there like little chickens.
Quiet and efficient. Time to take cover.
Hide and shoot. That is my game. Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Going. Still undetected. I will move silently.
Quietly? Like this?
Yes, like this, quietly. And I cannot believe we got that close to stepping on a mine. Yeah, there's one right there.
Okay.
Come on. Stinkers are hiding back there. Just making it hard to get them and see him and hit him. So I think I'm gonna pop nades on him.
I have a strong... I much prefer combat like this.
Yep. But you're not stupid. However, we're also gonna enjoy combat like this. So that one we can't get. Because he ran back in cover.
Explosive!
Can't get there. Oh, can get there.
Watch out!
You're doing great. No need to watch out.
I am seeking cover!
You guys gonna come out or are you gonna stay hidden?
I should try to disarm this thing, or at least avoid it.
They're still, like, not coming out. Even after being
Never good at
grenaded.
hide and seek. I will try to remain hidden. Good odds, I believe.
That is crazy. Like, there's so much just, like, not willing
How
to
can
come
I
out.
assist? I will go presently.
Good position to shoot.
Does he count as an enemy?
What?
Looks like a trap nearby.
Can you end combat? Okay, no. Of course not. Why would you end combat?
Looking for stealth kill position.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Ready. Acknowledged.
Oh, there's still 3 of them up here. Hey.
Ready to, do stuff.
Moving.
Stat.
Taking cover!
Hello there. Okay.
Monica Sondergaard here. Cover me.
Oh, yes.
Can I not disarm it? There we go.
We have agreement.
Let's see. Can you? No, you're done. I'm gonna have you go over and start chucking nades at the L one. Just
Yes?
in case we have to take him out.
I will try to remain hidden. Trying to be quiet.
What do you want? Understood.
You're not letting me move until she's done. Of course not. I mean, why would you let me try to hurt
It is
things
luckier
up?
there than here, yes?
It's debatable.
Moving to position.
Live wire here. All right, all right.
Bury Hunger. Moving as of this moment.
Since it's marked as an enemy, I have a feeling we have to kill him.
Ready.
I have spotted a thing that wants a...
Careful. More enemy exist in region.
Hello there.
When I was little, I would hide from everyone.
Quietly? Like this?
Wait. Isn't that an enemy over there?
Yes, yes it is.
Going. Still undetected.
I was never good at hide and seek.
This is always the best way to do things.
Becoming undetectable.
My babusia taught me to hunt this way. The villain won't see this coming.
What's the other one?
Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
Highly unlikely. Or no, highly likely. Unlikely, I was going to say.
Going. Still undetected. Enemy does not see me, but I have good chance to kill.
I don't know what happened. There's just an explosion.
Yes?
Hide and shoot. That is my game. If you need me, I'll just be here.
Ready.
Quiet and efficient.
When I was little, I would hide from everyone. I will watch over our party.
I cannot get good shot.
No, actually do that. There
Yes?
we go.
Moving quietly.
How is it highly unlikely? How do you not see him? He's right there.
This animal has been touched by some evil. Explosive!
There. Now it's been touched by
The
really...
battle is not over. There are still villains waiting in the dark places.
Yes, that is true.
Trying to be quiet. Aiming.
We're under attack!
not kill you?
That hurts.
Like, how'd that not kill him? It was a crit to the head. And had like a 75% chance
Enemy
to...
soldier. Looks like he is just doing his
One
job
kill.
at the moment.
$95 takes him out.
The foreigners are here! To arms!
Okay, it was 50% chance.
They cannot
I
hit
wanted to
with
see
the
what it
cannons.
actually said, because I was like, maybe I misread
It's
it.
an easy shot to
I
make
did.
from cover.
First one was 75%.
Put down!
I actually managed to sneak up on someone.
Whoops.
Never good at hide and seek.
Michael here.
I do not know what it is, but we should.
There's some quality stuff in here.
Okay.
We're moving? We're moving.
Yeah, wow.
We got this.
Just... wow.
I will lead.
How can I assist?
Disable that.
What? Ready.
I was not expecting to get that here. That is making me want to make a group that focuses on booms now. Tempting. Very tempting. Ooh, Grizzly does heavy weapons, so you put that on Grizzly. Get his explosive skill up and put that on him. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Are there any sweets for good little girls?
Nope. Order.
I got this.
No.
What
I want
next?
everyone.
Let's go.
Don't need another one of those. We have a full squad's worth. If we have a full squad worth of a certain weapon, I don't think we need more of them. Someone had a knife. I knew someone had a knife. AKSU. It's the first one we have of those. We'll keep it now. Don't know that we're using it, but... 5? Don't mind if I do.
Let's go, yeah?
Sure. Okay. Well, that was interesting. What? You can't. It won't let us.
I have initiated work on this task.
Train militia for this area. Makes me sad. I maybe want to get some scouting done so we can make sure we get what we need.
I'll get it done.
So, enemy. That's where he's at. Who finished? You finished. They're still not done. So, train agility again, I guess.
I'm all into it.
And that's all we can get here. Okay, we'll finish up with
This task has taken all my strength. I wonder how heroes in books have coped with this.
Dragon's Teeth. Sector Stash.
I'm becoming almost too good.
Oh, we can't travel there because these are non-permitted zones. Interesting. I wonder why they blocked those areas off.
All done! If you need me, I will be reading my book.
Yeah, I do want to head for that. Get the last mine. They come out of this area. Go through there. Intend to go out. Port here, because that's the only port in this area. As long as we hold the port, they can't attack once we take the other two locations. These guys came from, I think, this outpost. Yeah. Fight! Last mine.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment.
Ooh, merchant, really? Can't get on top. I was hoping we could.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Excellent. More loot. Loot is amazing. We need all the loot. The loot is ours.
Quiet and efficient.
Yes? The shot may compromise my position.
Wait, what? How can you not see him? Oh, the box is in the way.
Okay. Aiming.
Wait, what?
They found us.
That was very odd. How'd we blow the whole wall off? I want to see that again.
Hostile in sight. Quiet.
Okay, so we did that.
Going undercover.
Okay, well, didn't mean to shoot him, but that worked. That didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, how did it happen that time? Wait, no, what happened? Oh, it clicked out of the screen.
Okay.
Enemy spotted!
No, you didn't. Whatever, we're just gonna run with it.
Go. Yes?
I don't have all night. Had you not?
I was never good at hide and seek. Oh, I actually managed to sneak up on someone.
You will pay for these foreign dogs!
This would surprise them.
Looking for stuff? Easy shot on an unsuspecting target.
Where are the other ones? Be detected via a display. Oh, we don't have intel here. No, they're not.
What? Going undercover.
I don't think we have intel here. Yeah, we don't. That's why we don't see him. So probably some over here. Maybe some over here.
Moving.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Yep, there we go.
This is always the best way to do things.
I shall not make a noise.
Yep.
Trying to be quiet. Trying to be quiet.
I will move silently.
Sweet. More agility. That's awesome.
Quiet and efficient.
Gardez-vous distance!
Oh yeah, the resistance. You see nothing.
There's never a chance given they don't see me.
Whoops.
I thought they would spot me for sure.
Nah.
Yes?
Okay.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
There's one.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Moving quietly. Moving quietly.
Oh, there's three up here.
One sneaks up on the enemy like so.
Well, at least we're all hidden right now. Hopefully they don't get a shot off on us, but we'll see.
My babusia taught me to hunt this way.
Let's move out!
Really hope they don't see me. Because I do not want that guy to shoot.
Going.
Okay,
Still
good.
undetected.
Everyone's undetected. Perfect. I want
Trying to be quiet.
remove to there, out of the way.
I shall not make
You
won't see this coming.
This, and I don't want them to shoot you.
Becoming undetectable. Good ambush position.
Whoops.
I will try
My
to
bad.
remain hidden.
You died.
Odds, I believe.
Whoops.
Moving good odds of killing
Whoopsie.
enemies without detection.
I am seeking cover!
Moving.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Just indeed.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Observe. One sneaks up on the enemy like so.
Hey, there we go. Two more. Come to me. Come to me. We have gift for you.
Still undetected. Enemy does not see me, but I have good chance to kill.
gift for you.
Accomplished a kill in hiding.
Unlikely, but we'd try. Gift for you too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I called it before I even tried. It's like, not gonna work. And it didn't. Uh-oh. Say, it's not working now.
Better to go unnoticed. It's an easy shot to make from cover.
It is. So make it.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Area swept clean. No more trouble is expected.
Yes? Let's go for a walk. What is this?
Really, what fun. There's an open pupil with lots of notes and looking scratches scribbled in the... Wisdom check, success.
This code is the same one doctors use to write prescriptions.
I knew it. It had to be Exodus, Jeremiah, or
Diamonds
Ezekiel.
are hidden, the son
Nowhere
of Judah.
else in the Holy Book are diamonds mentioned.
Couldn't quite read it. It disappeared. I was trying to read it all.
A treasure unlocked by a riddle.
Manna from heaven.
It's not really stealing from a church if the church isn't being used as a church. A lot of people don't know that.
Sure, we'll get there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sure.
Yes?
Go inside. No? Apparently you cannot go inside.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Hello. Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Heading out.
Four very nice guns. Not that we need. We need the parts. So we shall scrap and pray that we get the parts we need. For parts are needed for the crafting of the weaponry to be done within the rightness.
We move with certainty.
I wonder what this is.
Okay. Ugh.
I will lead.
Come with me, everyone.
We'll come back to you in just a moment. We're already up
We
here,
got
might as
this.
well clear it. Locksmith. Call the locksmith. Call the locksmith. Call the locksmith.
Hello there.
Yes.
Let's go.
On my way.
We're moving? We're moving.
Disable mechanical.
I'm pretty sure I disarmed it, but you should have someone else test it and see.
No, you shall
Live
test
wire
it.
here.
You're right there. Be more confident in your abilities.
We're on
Come
our way.
Heading out.
Right.
Going.
Investigate
I will
everywhere
lead.
for the things.
With certainty.
A thing to pack.
Presently in attendance.
Sind kommen Hacket.
Live wire here.
On my way.
Always use protective gloves when looting.
Very well.
All right.
Understood?
We're moving? We're moving.
Come here, mes amis. I got something real special to show you.
Weave padding. I'll take that.
All right.
Not much here, is it? Wait, let's talk to the people.
As you wish.
Find out.
Our witch is so much greater than that so-called shaman at the refugee camp. She has some real power. She can lift any curse and heal any wound. But if you disrespect her, she will destroy you.
I never liked Alphonse Lafontaine. He just wants to take money from my pocket and look good doing it. Not my president.
All this started with the pastor. He was doing some repairs and the workers discovered diamonds under the church. People found out and we all started digging.
God was They say that during a full
No,
moon,
I interrupted
the
Barry.
witch
I'm
has
sorry,
an orgy
Barry.
with her crocodiles. This is her punishment for a deal she made with the devil.
That's
God
just
bless
disturbing.
Lammy the witch. When I sent her gifts, she performed a ritual and told me exactly where and when to dig. And I found 3 diamond specks the same day.
We both know that you're not here to save the president. You're after the green diamond, right?
I was hoping I could get my hands on it, but apparently that didn't work.
The end is nigh! They have unleashed the zombie virus at the sanatorium!
My father wants me to marry one of those creepy Van Tessels at the Twin Manors, but I heard a silly rumor about Le Cadavre in the jungle. I've heard they have a lot of diesel in Lons.
If you ask me, the president is already dead.
Okay, so then we're just looping back around. Do we want to take this first? Or do we want to build up troops?
Let's go.
I thought we would know how many are here. Interesting.
Let's try to do this with style. Going undercover.
Special attacks, really?
I shall not make a noise.
Moving quietly.
Hostile in sight. Aiming.
Nope, wrong button.
Going. Still undetected.
Explosive!
Stay clumped together. Yeah, that's not what I was wanting.
Nicely done. Points for style.
This is so exciting!
Hey!
Live wire here.
Let's go for a walk.
Alright. Well. Does that mean all the people here are infected?
I will lead.
You're not here to shoot us, right?
Okay. Someone up ahead.
No.
This is no problem.
Why aren't you letting me control? Oh, because you're going into combat. So they spawn more as soon as they open the doors. That's rude.
Ready to,
Hello there.
Galena here. I have the villain in my sights.
How'd that not kill him?
Ready. Ready to shoot.
MD present.
Pretty good odds, I think. I think I can, you know, get him.
I see you are capable of learning.
Presently in attendance.
How can I assist? Enemy has good visibility.
Take him out. Nope. I didn't
We can be even more efficient if we put in some extra effort. Easy.
Yes? Aiming.
Please? Okay, we need to deal with this infected stuff. This
Ready.
is not cool.
With certainty.
We're gonna have more pop up as soon
I
as
do
we
not
open
know
this
what
one.
it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
Nope, those are infected inside. Great.
Ready to,
What next? Steady does it. Monica Sondergaard here.
Michael. Good chance of me, not missing. Wow. I killed a human being. Which I kind of swore not to do.
Hello.
Galena here. This should do it.
My word. Still some infected here.
We're going, right? Sure.
Are you all infected?
Order accepted.
Or not infected?
What an adorable little look. Let me pick it. I insist.
We are saved. We are saved.
Oh, there's some more infected.
Yes. We have enemy. Good position to shoot.
Oh, great. More. Because they just love spawning them in right on top of us. Oh, because I can't do that.
I have good odds of hitting enemy. Prostrate yourself and be judged.
Sure.
What?
That's a villager. That's not infected. I thought there was one more infected back here.
Live wire here. Fine.
Yep.
I think I can do this.
dead, not almost dead.
Have a good shot. It is best to hit them in the head, in case they are cursed.
Well, these ones are cursed, so yeah. Have to say it right this time around.
It will do. As good as done.
Ready. Going right now. Target locked.
What?
Headshots.
Sometimes the XCOM odds are real. Oh, great. 3 more. Perfect. Wow, they move far.
MD present.
I think I can, get him.
What next? Pay close attention to my form.
$90 didn't kill it?
Easy. I dare you to move.
Presently in attendance.
Monica Sondergaard here.
All right, I'm going. This is so exciting. Ooh, that looked really quite painful.
That's right! Give the evildoers a beating. Make them run back to their foul lairs.
Okay, that was kind of cool. And also kind of creepy.
How can I assist? Enemy has good visibility. I lack explanation how this occurred.
Are you not shooting?
I have the villain in my sights. Evil has been exploded!
What? Moving to position. Ready to shoot.
Can we be done? All trapped civilians
Area swept clean.
have been saved.
No more trouble is expected.
Oh, good.
Let's go for a walk.
I have found a thing.
Understood?
Very Unger. This door is fastened, as with lock and key.
Wait, these are not them. Don't shoot! Are you here to save us?
Oh, great. I thought they were all gone. But no, they're not gone. They're just temporarily gone.
I have good odds of hitting enemy. I will go present. Enemy exists over there! Watch out!
Still no?
Explosive!
Oh, there's a few more.
don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me! I think I can do this.
Let's see, if we shoot at you... Will that shoot through?
You are strong
Two
and
of them,
beautiful
perfect.
as Vasilisa herself.
That's what I was hoping for. If I aimed at the wrong one, it would actually hit the one I needed it to.
Going right now. Aiming.
I need you to hit. What? Alright, let's try that again, because we are not in a good spot, and I need to actually wrap it up. I should have wrapped it up a while ago, and I just saw the time.
Target locked.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. Why? It's likely, but every time it's likely, I miss. Which is frustrating. Shouldn't likely mean likely?
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
Moving to position. Moving. Stat.
Really?
I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
Galina here.
May Baba Yaga not take me this fight.
My gun is not a magic wand, you know. One less evildoer.
Need 7 for that, right?
It will do.
So.
I will watch over this area.
Oh, there's 2 of them there. No, don't kill her. Don't kill her. No. Oh, good.
Michael here. Good chance of me, not missing.
No evildoer can stand before you.
Ready to, do stuff.
What is this?
How many? How much?
We're moving.
This is crazy.
Okay.
We're going, right?
We're on our way.
Bella's lover.
Let's go.
Sure, we'll get there.
As you wish.
Sure.
There's been a lot of shooting. I like it. Gives rhythm to my drinking.
This machine was under a curse. I think I have lifted it by removing the parts that smelled bad. I cannot wait to see what kind of potion it brews.
I see you say some people. Now we need some more mad moonshine. And then we can party forever. Never turn into cadaver, eh? Not this Monday. Not today.
Do not worry, Mr. Monster. We will save everyone.
What are cadavres?
Cadaver, they're like me. I mean, I'm like them. But not yet. Not yet. Need more milk to drink. Cheers.
Oh, you're not a monster, but you're changing into one. Well, I guess that would make me drink too.
Drunk.
I know. I've been drinking since Monday. Not sure about the week. Just call me Monday. Have you met my ex? Because it's Monday. That Monday when Bella dumped me, I started drinking so hard that when I woke up, I didn't know the day of the week anymore. And the streets were full of them cadavres, mourning and attacking everyone but me. So I did what any man in my situation would do. I continued drinking and partying. I think that's why I didn't turn into one of them. At least not completely. I'll never stop drinking, not this Monday, not today.
Poor, sad, lonely monster.
It's all her fault. She brought it to us. Bella, you cold-hearted bitch. I'm drinking to your health. No, not health. She's a cadaver. She did this to me. To all of us.
It's a lover's curse! Oh, that's very bad.
When she returned from that business trip, she knew she had the disease. Then she dumped me and made a huge party in her house on the hill, with lots of dancing and sex and meld. Moonshine.
That is absolutely irresponsible. If I was her, I would never do that. I mean, I'm not talking about the part where she dumped you. Wait, don't get me wrong, I'll just shut up.
She spread that meld over the whole town. And I just tried to drink myself to death. But that's not the point. The point is... What's the point? She has the meld. All of the moonshine. Go there. Kill her. Save the meld. I need it.
So we bring the happy ending by killing the princess and helping the prince become drunk? What kind of story is that?
It is a meld story. Welcome to Grand Chien. Not this.
Ready.
Well, hello, Cadaver. Don't be shy. Step right up. I'm a reasonable guy.
Let's go for a walk.
Should probably check this out, right?
We will do.
What?
Hello there.
Really? I should have just saved it and not come up here. We just got attacked.
I think I can do
I
this.
just wanted to finish this sector, clearing it so we could focus on the other stuff. But no. No. Why would they let me do that?
Michael, I think I can, get him.
Wow! I killed a human being! Which I kind of swore not to do.
How can I assist? I will shoot at enemy when available.
What do you want?
Presently in attendance.
Some mischievous spirit got in my gun.
Oh, I'm such a loser!
Live wire here. This is no problem. This is so exciting.
Yes? Ready to shoot. That was a good shot.
What next?
Mary Unger.
Ready to, do stuff. Got it. I'll shoot at anyone I see. I mean, bad guys, of course. Just the bad guys.
Galina here.
Ready.
It is okay. Sometimes I get distracted too.
Hello there.
What? In my sight.
Michael here.
Monica Sondergaard here.
Target locked.
We won! Yay us! Woohoo! Yeah!
Wow. Really? Never ending.
Evildoer!
Going right now. Aiming. My equipment is starting to fall apart.
Live wire here. All right, all right.
Heading out.
We're moving. What is this?
Sure, we'll get there.
Presently in attendance.
Ready. Yes?
So bossy.
We got this.
Let's move.
Yeah! We have the mud. We have the people. You know what you get when you put together the mud and the people? Party! Forever. Never stop the party. Never turn into cadaver. Not this.
So, the curse is lifted?
This isn't a curse. This is a blessing. I will stay drunk forever. Never stop drinking and...
Let's go.
Wow.
On my way.
Just
It's all hair doing.
wow.
I thought she was just enchanting men
Oh,
and using them for sex. Not playing with toys.
Yes, but after she satisfies her needs with them, the witch turns them into teddy bears and sends them to kill people and take their kidneys.
Goddamn spirits!
That's why I sell protection. You should buy some.
Huh, I doubt you have my size.
Live wire here.
I feel fine. We're all fine. Don't send a...
Amanda really knows how to.
I'm not saying she shouldn't be killed for what she did, but Bella had good reason. The men of this town are pigs. She was only treating them the way they treated her. I heard you've been fighting Lekadavre. Get away from her. If you bite me, I wish God put a plague on the wicked for their sins and then delivered you.
If I had to choose between turning into a cadaver and drinking,
God put a plague on the wicked for their sins and then delivered you. God put a plague on the wicked for their sins.
Don't agree with what Bella did.
now that Bella is dead, we can use her villa to lock up the infected. In case there were any infected. But there are none.
I feel fine. We're all fine. Don't send us to...
Don't agree with what Bella did. You don't agree with what Bella did.
Alright.
I understand why she did it. Every...
Well, that is a thing. That is absolutely crazy. But hey, it has been a blast. I do appreciate you all hanging out. Hope you thoroughly enjoyed. We're gonna pick up here next time, and we need to figure out this stupid plague thing. So we'll do that next time. Thank you all for being here. I thoroughly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. Be sure to turn on notifications if you haven't. We'll see you then.